forward, and it's Beberovic in at the small forward position. Most of the season behind us, Grant. For teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And he gets that one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Parker. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the drive. Here's Beberovic. Pure from three-point range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Milton attacking. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On target from range. He's got 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Milton. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He gets it in there.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Colson. 2 points. That one goes.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Six to shoot. Driving in. Baldwin. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Milton surveys the floor. The open shot by Parker. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And Parker throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. He shoots it. And that's not going to go. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Milton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now here's Milton. 7 points in the game. The quick look, no good that time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. The three ball. That shot is off.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Parker. And a missed layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Colson. Connects from downtown. Colson's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. They set the pick. Shot is up. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Parker. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
20.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Baldwin, drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
They set the pick. And it's Brown off the drive. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And both free throws good for Brown. So it's the home team now. They led the game at one point by 20. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That's the first of a three-game trip out on the road for them. It's good. Baldwin's got 28.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Milton attacking, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The offensive rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
From the arc. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 31.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Here's Milton. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's the pick. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Parker inside. A rebound by Hall. And stolen by Brown. Launches a 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks,
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants. And
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out to Milton. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Brown. And a nice finish on the layup.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 13 now.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Takes it inside.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the wing on the left. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Got a hand on it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Milton. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter here.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brown with the steal. To the inside. Bonga. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 17 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Shot clock at 5. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Parker outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. Puts the move on. And Hall gets it to go.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Milton passes to Parker. Take it away! To the wing, right side. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Misses from short range. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Parker right side. Off the mark from 16 feet. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Hall, covered by Milton. And Hall gets it to go.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Milton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Milton's got 22 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Milton. It's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
They led the game at 1 point by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
There's a screen. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. And it's in there.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Wide open look. Yes, sir! That one's good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking the back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
3 on the clock. Tries from 19. The jumper is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Milton. Outside Brown. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And there's a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Parker right side. Now here's Milton. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Got it up in time. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them. And
oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a move! Oh, another one falls!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brown looking around. Parker inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Oh, he jammed it!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Yes, sir!
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
In overtime, here, a minute and a half gone. Baldwin! And he nails it!
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Brown fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Baldwin! No problem from 14.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy's always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Getting crafty. Another chance. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Goes again. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Milton with the drive and a one-handed slam.
just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick.
Night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
From past the arc, hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. To the inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Takes the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately, and that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
They set the pick. And shot on the way. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
To the middle, here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Fires the 3, drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shoots. The rebound by Colson.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. Pass to Colson. To the paint. Goes back up. Tries it again. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 6. After this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Colson. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
They set the screen. Lucic. Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. Sinks the three-pointer. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Baldwin's got 12.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. The tray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Three-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, buries the long-range jumper.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
There's the pick. For the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
There's the drive. No good with the layup. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing right side. To the inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Driving the lane. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
29 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 20 seconds left here in the second. 20 feet out. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's the screen. Down low. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into... And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to... So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
May be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. First free throw is good. That that one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. And it's good, 2 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
3-pointer, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Lucic. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's stolen. Here's Hall. Going inside, jams it in off the great move.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lets it fly from 18. Count that one.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 26.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Gabriel. Releases. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Jokibitis up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Drives to the hoop.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
There's a good screen. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer. 30 points in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the wing on the left. Here's Biberovic. He gets that one.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Lets it go with a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. A three ball. The rebound by Biberovic. Launches from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Baldwin. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Last quarter of play, but connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. They set the pick. Strong move off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And that's in there.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Driving inside. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower price, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet. That's off. Deflects the pass. Driving in. Six on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Here's Hall. Another shot, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Four on the shot clock. They shoot again, and that one is good. Here's the floater. It's good.
There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Brown. Down low. And he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? They set a pick. And he drives in. Here's McCormick. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He got a piece of it. And here they come. And he lobs it up.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Fires from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Defended by Brown. They set the pick. Pass to McCormick. Nice move. And the layup is good. McCormick's got his second basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Milton surveys the floor. Parker controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
From deep. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Milton, no good.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
On the take to the paint. McCormick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Parker inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
54 seconds left to play in the first. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker outside. All alone on the break. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 14. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Jokic, covered by Milton. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. That one falls. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. 21 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brown scanning the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Here's the floater. Oh, a big finish on that one.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3. Point chance here if he can convert.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Milton. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Milton's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jokic, covered by Milton. Chalk up 2 there.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Right wing. Parker outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
From deep 3-point land. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Three-pointer. McCormick with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Jokibitis. And that one drops for him. He has 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Driving to the basket. That one's good for 2. He's got 34.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Milton passes to Parker. And miss after miss right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Unable to get that one. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Bunga. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Milton's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Down low, deflects the pass. Stolen by Parker. And here's the fast break for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Tries again, pass to Bunga, takes the 3. McCormick with a rebound. McCormick's got his 4th rebound in this one. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Parker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Parker's got 11 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
For 3. The rebound by Bunga. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's Parker on the attack, and Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Milton passes to Bunga. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's McCormick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Milton passes to Parker.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
19-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Parker defending. Hits the trifecta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Driving inside. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Brown finds Parker. Back to Brown. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Takes a 3. 1:56 left in the third. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defense.
There's the 3. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Yep, that one's good.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
From the inbound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Milton. Milton hits them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Milton. From outside the arc. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 20 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's deflected. In transition. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Bonga. Oh, sweet move. Another shot. The kick out to Milton. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Milton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's McCormick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Back to Brown. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's the break. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Just 5 to shoot. It's picked off. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Milton, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Defended by Brown. Five on the clock. It's money from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, it misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's McCormick. to the glass with that one.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And count it. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, the shot is off. Defended by Brown. Yes, using that window.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
It's good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. That they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the four-man position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Milton. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Parker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Takes it inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Milton. Misses in close.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Parker. High post shot. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. All alone. Good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Milton with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
To the inside.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Baldwin. Trains it from 17 feet out. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Parker. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The shot's good for Milton.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Milton with it. He has 6. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick with 1 on the clock, and they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 19 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Parker. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Milton finds Parker. Over to the left wing. Here's Bonga. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Baldwin in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Milton the pass to Parker. The layup missed. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Nice shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 27 points. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Milton. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. He's got 32.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Good on the triple.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Milton. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Impressively throughout at 62%. Parker drives in, and the dunk by Parker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Parker, with no one around, comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. Brown, right side. It'll count. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And
amount of comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Colson's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And that one's good. Parker.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Milton, wide open. He fires. Gets an open look and hits.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
From 12 feet out, and that one hits back iron. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Milton's shot is good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 42. Plenty of space. And he connects with the jumper. Baldwin's got 44.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Pass to Bonga. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Milton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good for Milton. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's stolen by Brown, and they're moving it up. Jumps up, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fires from deep. No good that time.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Pulls up on the wing. Count it. Baldwin's got 46 points. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Baseline jumper. That one rolling around and rims out. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Parker. 44 seconds left in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected, and they recover it. 4 on the clock. Here's Baldwin, and good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Milton. Not this time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Down out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Nice move. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Clock at 6. There's the triple. That shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Parker sets the screen for Milton. The rebound by Colson.
go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Right wing. Here's Baldwin. The baseline jumper goes down. Baldwin's got 55. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. To the middle. Here's Bunga. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GN.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove. He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Driving to the basket. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Driving the lane, got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Goes up again. Round inside. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. From outside. Good. That's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover this.
And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Here's Baldwin.
is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the screen. They get the rebound. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Oh, deflected. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Gabriel. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. About a minute into this first quarter, the 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Gabriel. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Jokic. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Baberovic. No good on the triple. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin to the inside, to the right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the bucket is good.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the drive. That one goes in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. He buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And he drives in, down low. Here's Gabriel. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gabriel's got 6.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 7. With the drive. Count that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Down low, Colson, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Hall. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Drives to the hoop. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 12.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's a screen. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Sinks the tray.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
To the middle. Inside. Here's Colson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 16.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Gabriel, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 34 seconds left in the first half. Tipped, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
To halt the run, and they'll get another chance. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
"20 seconds left to play in the half. To the inside, Colson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
The shot no good. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
Taking a closer look. Appreciate.
The visitors with the ball. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one.
Whoa! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's Colson in the power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Fires from the wing. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Six to shoot. Into the lane.
Oh, wow. Yeah, with authority. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Buries it from three. He's got 13.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Gabriel. Launches a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On target from range.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. Got it. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Puts up a three. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. For the tie. He buries it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
1:14 left in the third quarter.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And there's the screen. For the lead. And no good. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. And it's Hall in a 2-guard. The 3-ball. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
On Wednesday, and then on Tuesday. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. It's intercepted. Inside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From downtown, they get it back. Pass to Colson. Brown. Here's Gabriel. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To tie it up. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
They set the pick. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Using the glass to lay it in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's blocked. And here comes the break. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Hall. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to
East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's good for two.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
It's Jones on the wing. Brown outside. That one's not going to go. Shoots the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. On the top of the key. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Driving inside. That's tipped. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Jones. The turnaround Jay. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From short range. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Jones has got 6 points. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. To the inside, Gabriel, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Tries it from 19. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Gabriel. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the right side. Shoots from the corner. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
To halt the run. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Jones looking for an opening. It's deflected. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. That one, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by just... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. From the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. And it's Brown missing. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Pass to Gabriel. There's a good screen to the paint. A second chance effort. Teardrop shot. It's good. He's got 11.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Jones, the pass to Parker. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Parker's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
A 3 ball. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Jones nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
For the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. From past the arc, it's good from long range. He's got 8.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a garage.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. It's tipped. And here is Parker. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, Jones. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's a screen. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
That's a 2 from Parker, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And Parker drops them both. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Sinks the triple. He's got 23.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And now, how about and that's all for us.
The lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. From downtown, drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now here's Jones. Inside, here's Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight. Parker's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Lucic. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here's Brown outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside, Jones. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's the screen. And Brown over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside, Jones drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Jones. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Hands it from downtown. 26 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fires from the wing. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
There's the steal. Parker outside. Sinks that one from the post. Parker's got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From deep. Will not go down. It's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 25 points in the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
He's feeling it. Gabriel with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
1 second left, and he lays it up and in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Parker in at the power forward. Down low. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Inside, here's Gabriel, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jones. He takes it in, and it's blocked. Three-pointer. They get it again. Lucic. Jokic. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Good. Nothing but net. 28 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Really left alone that time.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
With the step back. Here's Jones. It's good from about 19 feet. Jones has got 29.
But how about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Jokic, defended by Jones. Going inside. Off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
From inside. Lucic, covered by Parker. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Jones, he hits it with a step-back jam.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
There's the screen for 3. The 3 goes down.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Shakes him, and the shot goes in. .116 left to play here in the 4th. From deep. And it doesn't go. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Shoots. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he misses the J.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Lucic, defended by Jones, takes the three. Down it goes for three.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3 slot. That shot's good by Parker.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milton surveys the floor. Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set a pick. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brown passes to Bunga. First shot won't go. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gets the 3 to fall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Milton passes to Bunga. Nice move. The putback. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Baldwin, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Parker, the screen. A nice shot by Milton.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. They set the pick. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Baldwin, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Milton passes to Parker. They're running. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the middle. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Milton.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he can't get that one. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a screen. Here's Milton. Nails the 16-footer. Milton's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Parker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Parker's got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Shot clock at 5. No good. Unable to win this run. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 7.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Milton passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Here's the pick. Wing shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. Jones, he's checked in for Milton. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Some room here for Jones. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. There's the screen. Uncovered. He can't get it to go. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Bunga. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Jones. They grab their own miss. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Colson. There's the drive. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there it is for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And there's the screen. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From the top of the key. Yep, count it. Jones has got 6 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 29.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
That shot's good by Parker.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
Okay, fellas. Now and
a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Beberovic in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Jones puts the move on, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Jones has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jones drives in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's all missing.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Baldwin drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 39.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Here he goes. And Parker throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the screen. Lets it go. Baldwin's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Baberovic. Still without a bucket. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. "14 feet away. It's good on the putback."
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Parker. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones from outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Bonga. Back to Brown. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Parker. Second shot opportunity. Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jones feels it out. He takes it in. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Jones. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
He shoots. Jones outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's good from Jones. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Brown scanning the floor. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. They set a pick. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. With a teardrop. Oh, it's off!
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jones fires, and he gets it from 15.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Jones. Shots blocked.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's the pass to Brown. Jones outside. Parker inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Baldwin.
Action on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Gabriel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. The layup off target. You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Colson, and he goes in for the dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Biberovic. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the screen. The 3. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
1:57 left in the first. To the inside. Pushing it up. Lucic. And that one is hammered home.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Here's Biberovic. Drills the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the paint. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the three. The shot, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. .20 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rebounded by Hall. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Gabriel can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Inside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Hits it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Nice move. Trips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. No good on that one. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Lets it go from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Hall, no good.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
The tray. Stolen. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 8. I'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. That'll do it.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Here's Baldwin, 18 feet out. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Jacks up a 3. And no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Into the lane. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lucic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Hall. No scoring in this one. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the paint. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Baldwin's got 21.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Biberovic.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ripped away. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The shot comes out.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. He's got 18.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Puts the move on. Driving in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Sweet move. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he drives in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Lucic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Picked off in midair. And here comes the break. Stops. Pops. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. They swipe it. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokubaitis, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To take the lead, hits the three-point bomb. 24 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
They set the pick. The response, slamming it home.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Getting crafty. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
All sorts of time. Connect on the jam.
And they do have a foul to give. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Launches it. The three doesn't go. And so
Up here, every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Rebounded by Gabriel. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Brown. This one for three. Here's Bonga. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic defended by Jones. Over to the wing. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. Jokic defended by Brown. Jacks up a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The three. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got 5 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. And stolen by Brown. Now here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For three. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Down low. It's tipped. And Parker Parker throws it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Stolen by Parker. Driving in. And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Parker. Deflects the pass. Here's Milton. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Milton's gotten his second bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
From the arc, knocks down the long J. He's got 21.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And they're on the run. And here's Brown for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Clark heading into the postseason. Some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning the championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Milton surveys the floor. Crafty move. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. 1:10 left in the first half. And stolen by Brown. And they're running. On up the court. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed and good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 34 seconds left in the first half. Brown with the steal. Tipped. Lays it up and banks it in. 19 seconds left in the second.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 2, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as...
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Thanks as all.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3, the small forward. To the wing, right side. For 3, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Fires the 3, and Milton pulls it down. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. Bunga's got 6.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. That shot, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
The score now all even. Parker's got 19 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Counted from distance.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Releases. A nice shot by Milton. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Knocks down the step-back J.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
They set the pick. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Bonga. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Misses the wing 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And rejected. And they're on the break. Pulls up for 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
High arcing shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. 18 feet out. Parker controls the rebound and the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick, fires the 3, and Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Milton. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Inside. All alone on the break. To the paint. And slammed it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brown scanning the floor. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From deep. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Parker right side. The defensive pressure was right there.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
17-footer on the way. Oh, the shot is off.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Parker. Quick two. All net.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket, too.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Up top, Brown. Throws it up. Can't get it.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Just 4 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. That's off. On the wing, Milton. Knocks down the trifecta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Footer is in.
Great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Ring shot on the way. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Takes it inside. Milton's shot is good. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Down low, here's Colson, and he jams it with authority.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And that one is good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Clock at 6. And taken away by Brown. And here we go. Here's Parker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. Inside, Colson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Colson's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Milton. And the dunk by Parker.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the shot goes in.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Brown. And that one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 14.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Here he goes. Count it. Good. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Milton. He has 6. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Milton looking around. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. It's good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. With 1 on the clock, they're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Milton. That shot off. For 3. Milton grabs the board. Here's Bonga. Still yet to score. A shot by Milton, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
They set the screen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Parker with a clean look. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that one is good from Colson.
So they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Milton. Now here's Parker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Fires from deep. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Uncovered, and he knocks down the jumper. Milton's got 13 points. As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball. Start blocking out any and all noise.
Now, here's Milton. 13 points in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the home team has possession. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. No good on the 3. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. A finish. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick. Milton wide open. He fires. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Milton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Nifty move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Milton. 18 points for him. And a moment here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe. .56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
There's the pick. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Parker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
This is a good list, but I want to see a 35-year-old category. Let the vets have some fun, too. Come on, man.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion come from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness.
That is more.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. Count it. Baldwin's got 36.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's a screen. Milton, a good look. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. He's got 22.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Milton. And there it is for him. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Safety move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Milton on top. Got 26. It's good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:12 left to play in the third. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
He's off on that one. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. To the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Milton. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And another one that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Milton. Off on the layup. Here's Hall. Bonga pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Hall. Shoots the three. He can't hit that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Baldwin. A beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's got 56 points in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
The shot's good for Milton.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Milton. That one goes. Count it. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
They set the screen. Fires the three. It's off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oh, what a finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Driving in, and another one falls.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's the screen. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. No good.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Brown fires. Another chance here. It's in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because
Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Off target from three-point range. Here's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Six to shoot. Down low. Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And they call an illegal screen here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's the three. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Jokubaitis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Jokubaitis drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Four on the clock. Baseline try. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's the pick. .40 left in the first quarter of the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
From downtown, hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Puts up a deep 3. No good there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 8, and we'll bring you the start of quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's off from three-point range. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Uses the glass on the layup. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Puts the move on. 5 to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lets it go from 14. Good. He's got 12.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he dunks it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
From outside the arc, gets the three to fall. He's got 24.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:31 left in the half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Wednesday and then on Tuesday,
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 1:12 left to play in the second quarter. Jokic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's 45 seconds left in the second period.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. The layup off target. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. They set the screen. Puts it up from 17. And it's in. Off the glass. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 3 on the clock, and can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Up in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks.
You take a look at the visitors. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta let things develop.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
I have some
gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Baldwin. On the clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Knocks down the long J. 28 points for him.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Gabriel. He tries for 3. He drops it from range. Gabriel's got his second basket on the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Baldwin's got 34.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
The 3. The shot that time not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 39.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jokubaitis. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
The shot no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the paint. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
The three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Baldwin. 2 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 7. And coming up as soon as... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. And it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Takes the 3. The rebound by Hall. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Gabriel. And he banks in the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Oh, he misses the reverse. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Gabriel. Six on the shot clock. For 3. Connects from downtown. 37 points for him.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The long 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
From way back. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, the shake. Driving to the basket. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, he cannot hit.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the 3. got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Can't hit it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. He launches and got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got to...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People will... Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Colson. From 17 feet out. Oh, no good.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Can't get it to go.
NBA regular season, Greg. Every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Moves back up. And Parker with the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's a good screen.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here's Milton. 8 points his last outing. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Here's Milton. Pass to Bonga. Parker surveying the floor. The shake. And finished off by Parker.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. There's the screen. Got a hand on it.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
For the finish, and finished off by Parker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Lets it go from deep. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Jokibitis. Milton grabs the board. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's the pick. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 18 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He can't get that one. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Count the basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Excellent D there from Parker. 16 feet away, and it's good, but hold on, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Milton, and the layup falls. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gabriel. Lucic bangs home the trifecta.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
That one falls. He's got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That gives them the lead.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Parker, it's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
A while back in fourth start, that's for sure.
Pass to Gabriel. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Right wing with the shot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Parker, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Parker drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Fires from 18. Only his first miss after 9 straight baskets today. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Parker. From deep three-point territory. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, and now that we are... That'll...
Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He takes it in. And that one, good. He's got 44.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Milton. He's got 6. They set the pick. Inside. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. Lucic sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
That's tipped. Pushing it up. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Brown. T right on him. Knocks down the 3-ball. 31 points for Parker.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Milton. It's tipped. The tray. Good. Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Fires from deep. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to, and the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Boy, it seems like every 3 he's throwing up is going in, guys. No stopping this guy once he gets going like this.
They set the pick. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Pulls it from 20. Bonga pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the dunk by Parker.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:22 left in the third quarter of the game, and he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Milton. Second chance shot. Pass to Parker. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Yes, that goes in.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here's Brown outside. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Shoots it up. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
There's the pick. With the drive. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Parker outside, carries it from three-point range. Parker's got 36.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The shot's good for Milton.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Parker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Milton. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Bonga, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shoots off the step back, right through the cylinder that time, all net. Milton's got 10 points in just the second half. Off the glass.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Drives to the hoop from 15 feet away. It's good. They led by as many as 18 points. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Good. Lays it right in there.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's the drive. Shoots it. Oh, the jumper goes. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, great touch off the pass.
creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
From long range, can't get it to go. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. It's stolen. Here's the break. And he jams it in.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
From outside, that does not go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
It's a three-point game. And again, unable to change the momentum here.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Here's Gabriel. No good on the layup. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Parker drops them both. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
It's been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Fires away from outside. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. For 3. And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Parker outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're running. There's a good screen. With the shot. Nails the jumper.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lancers a 3. And down goes the 3.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Puts up a three. Off target from outside. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. That's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.